I'm gonna roll with this thing, man. Figure things out. To be honest with you, I want that guy right there, the Thomas Davis card. I think he fits what I want. So I had to choose one. That's what I would go with. I'd go with Thomas Davis. Reason why is because I run a 3-4. And he needs to be able to play coverage as well as be able to rush the quarterback. He needs to be like a jack linebacker. Why am I in this menu right here? I gotta go to Legends. Got over 2,000 trainings, so we're doing good in that aspect. I actually need to check on this. How do you check the progress? Game options, sets. I got that. Where's the Tim Tebow? They got Derek Mason. So these are like all the sets for special players that you can have. I need to get that DJ Moore. So I need 580s. I need 83, 83, 83, and then 286s. So if you can get some 83s cheap. So 1, 2, 3. It's like 45. The 86s might be a little expensive. So, yeah, a little price. So I could come up with like 140 something thousand just to buy them straight up, or I don't know, I need it. Why is these Madden menus like laggy as fuck? Alright. Trying to see what I need. I gotta find a starting point. Ah, fuck. So I got the missions that I can do. If I can get, do them challenges, go ahead and get right outside linebacker. Still need to finish my headliners. We'll do that, but I need to go on legends. 3 for the, yeah. See who we got. Wasn't really on any of those Munos. But go and do the ones that I got. Might give me something of value to work with. Fat. Y'all see this cat? That's all he want to do is eat. All he fucking wants to do is eat.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and
Oh wow, 50 sauce. Alright. I gotta do better on matching the first personnels too.
You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Now Wentz. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
We're seeing these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Wentz will try again on second down. Buying time to his left.
Yeah, that's a sack.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up third down on the sack.
They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
And this is going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Now Wentz, gotta have this one. And Thomas has it.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
.30 passing. Probably gonna have to do all these legends anyway, just so I can get the rewards for them. Probably do like 2 a day, that way I can get over investing it on one night. So I got other stuff I gotta work on.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. Wentz. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards there and a Washington first. Again, it's Wentz. Got a man, it's Brown. Now a loose football, the ball comes out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
The only thing with Moss is he tackle.
But if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them a possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give them the football, you gave them the football.
Agree to disagree. Yeah.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Back to throw. Wentz. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the offense will get this one back. Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster.
I hate when they do that, bro.
And they're going to get this down.
That is so cheating, man. Like, when they fucking no huddle, this shit just bugs out.
The good news, losses don't count against you. So
that is so gay.
For a 1st down and 10. Here's Wentz to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field position here in the red zone. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
Don't allow 10 passing yards. So that'll give me a 79 overall that I just, since I already got the power up, it'll give me one that I can sell, or actually I don't even need to sell it, bro. I can get the training off of it. Since I already got one. And I've already leveled them up. But I definitely need to go on and get that Thomas Davis.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go.
You're leading by 6 points. Your
Fuck
opponent
outta
has the
here.
ball on their own 25. And it's 1st and 10. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Now Wentz.
Fuck out of here, bro. Need them sacks.
Rough incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
No.
They will set up shop with outstanding field position.
Need like 10 sacks so I can go and get that.
17-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
2 tackles in 8 plays. I'm not even worried about that. Come back on like an off day or something and do like the other legends. Just trying to get the ones that I got, and then, you know, I already got my guy already leveled up. So I just take this one and Legends token. So I do all these legends, and then I get the legends tokens, and I guess I get a boss legends with it. So you basically pick or choose, right? Which one you want, offense or defense. So you get the boss legends. That's expensive. I could probably level him up. If I had like 100,000 coins, I can go and get him maxed up to the 89. And I already got I have the 87 already. It'll be the 81s, the 83s. 85 is gonna be tough. Unless you just catch people slipping, right? I'm trying to see What am I doing wrong? Like, I can't figure out how to get that last piece for that Tebow. Like, there's not like a default star. Yes. Quick presentation. When set to on, the options and play call show and hide based on skill level. What does that mean?
Enumeration option deceptive.
I think what I gotta do is I gotta go to my binder. The layout for Mud is too many menu backouts. I'm not really a fan of it, so. Too many widgets. Alright, so. Alright, so that would be right here. Upgrade them. See, I put in for this last item how to get helmet sticker. Like, there's not showing me anything on how to get his helmet sticker. Description. Someone show me how to figure this shit out. Let me see. It wouldn't surprise me if there was like a bug in the game or something. Let me see. What would it be under? It should be like missions. But I went there. To the campus hero. It says it's complete. Do I gotta do these other things? The all conference. This is complete set. One hell. Ain't too much. You gotta spend 100,000. Let me see. Let's go to the drawing bin, baby. Just bear with me, fellas. Tim Tebow, Madden 23, helmet, stickers. Maybe this will figure something out for me. How to get them for free. How to get the stickers plus the upgrade. Really need to check and see the progress.
On this entire list, and then we got 2 stickers for knocking out the Campus Hero set 1 time and then another time 5 times. Now the rest of the things that you can do to earn how to get those stickers. So completing one objective for you, go down this path of rewards within the season 1 field pass.
Okay, so I gotta go to like the field pass. Let me see where this is. If I can remember how to get there. View all field passes. Okay. So I still got the season 1, I think. Ends in 4 days, so. Programs, Campus Heroes, reach 40 stars. How do I get those? I don't have no progress. See, I've done these, so 20 solo battles. With a campus hero. Complete 10 campus hero objectives. 13, 16. So I got all those helmet stickers. So my last helmet sticker. So campus hero objectives. Complete 1 all-conference set. What's an all-conference set? All-conference or 1 campus hero set. So I just need a campus hero set. Ugh. So that'd be a bunch of 87s that I just don't have. So you gotta spend. I can get an all conference. gotta do one set. So basically, all I gotta do is just get this Trayvon married. Buy 3 low cards, or I got 3 in my lineup that I could probably use. It's the 84s that are gonna be tricky, because they're gonna want money for them. See? See it work being 26, that's instantly taking me out. It's like 40-50. Can't do that. I really don't want to do that. I gotta do the campus or varsity or whatever objectives. Maybe that'll be the better option instead of trying to buy that shit. I don't want to waste my coins and shit. So complete a campus hero or a conference set. Or I can just do this. Rewards. Win 20 solo battles, so I just gotta win 2 more solo battles, or my thing is with Tebow in my lineup, do I need like one of those? Yeah, I'm just gonna get my 1,000 coins. So I gotta go back in here after to see if it registers. So I finished these 2 games. I'm gonna go ahead and play this one. And it should count towards my Hispanic reward too for having Hendricks in the lineup. But I gotta get them sacks with him. We're gonna figure it out.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Fielded right around the 8. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounds.
And now all of a sudden y'all don't want to tackle, boys? What's going on?
Give him 4
You don't want to talk about it.
Make this a 3rd and about 2.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time?
Just hit off.
And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. On fourth down, Matt Hawk is on to punt. This is taken at about the 14. And 9 yards there on the return following a punt of 47. And that will come the offense as they take over. So here's the home side to take over on offense. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
Why's my guy not activated over there? What's going on?
From the 29, Fields escaping the pressure right. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. A leap and he's got it. He got it. And a huge play that time. 46 yards. Now a first down throw, Fields. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. After the sack on first down, Fields eluding the pressure right. It's incomplete. Took a shot.
You missing passes, my guy. Roll, you gotta catch him.
Incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Fields flush to his right. And it's caught. Touchdown. CeeDee Lamb. 27 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Fields trying to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
And here's Jones again on second down. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Allen now looks to throw. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch.
He's not gonna let me get the sacks. I'm trying to get him sacked so hard, fellas. Let's go ahead and get that Hendricks 88.
This is taken around the 12. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And
It's like the last challenge I need, like wins I can get on the challenges, the regular challenges.
Fields on first down. Flushed out right. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. 30. 10. And all the way in for the touchdown. CeeDee Lamb.
I gotta move Shenault
his second touchdown here in this first half.
to that spot. I think Shenault's better.
Quick strike touchdown. Extra point by York is up and good.
Check my depth chart. Not mistaken, Shenault is my best guy. Lamb's just faster, but that man's 6'1", 227. He need to be on the field. So his awareness may not be there. He better break tackle. That man got an 88 trucking. What the fuck? Yeah, 82 change. Got the ball carrier vision. You got the spin and the juke. You better catcher. Short route, medium, deep. He's got the better release. Probably had to set it up like that.
And the lead is up to 15 now. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Allen escaping the pressure right. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Now the Bills will hustle to the line. From the 44, Allen. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise, and start to put together some drives.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing, but in this case, he came up with it.
Come on, guys, I got a tackle now.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs.
Might move Parsons inside, like that ass. Take 5 under training. Move in the middle linebacker. Go ahead and do the training for the Thomas Davis.
Line of scrimmage, the 9, 2nd and about a yard. Allen to throw once more. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Throwing now is Allen.
That sucks, King.
Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Can do what I need him to do.
3-yard touchdown pass. And the Bills are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And this is back to an 8-point game.
Subs do good, like, untouched.
Bass to kick it away.
Just the one version that I have. I don't know about
And he'll get it up just past the
higher level.
These guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. One more go for this offense in the first half.
Number 10.
And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. 19 seconds showing to play in the half as they come up here 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Nice.
Here's Fields. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. He's got a man complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Flushed out right. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And incomplete on the deep ball. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Take it in at the 3. And able to get this out to the 25. And this offense set to go now to begin the third quarter. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important.
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And
Yeah, I thought he was going to give me that throw.
As he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 38. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. There's Stephon Diggs for the catch on the slant. And able to work this across midfield to the 48.
I have to get him with the old rink-a-dink, come out in zone, audible to man.
On first down, Allen. Escaping the pressure right.
That's a sack.
Will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head. 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Line up.
And they're able to swarm him behind the line.
Press that open flex close.
Continues. They'll wind up losing 3.
They'll bring
Now
him
it's
down.
Here's Allen to throw it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On is the punter Hawk as he gets this one away. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone. And he'll get this out past the 20-yard line, so the decision to bring it out nets him a yard or 2. A great return there of 22 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. On first down, it's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 43. Allen's throw complete to Shakir. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 2nd down. An inside give to Jones. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo 1st down. To throw, it's Allen. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Oh, my God. How did I not get that?
Davis. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis. 33 yards. And the Bills are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Allen will try to throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game.
Was not expecting that.
For the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a
Alright, fellas, don't fuck this shit up.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Being chased out left. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Flush to his right. And it's caught.
Shit.
Touchdown. LaVisca Chenault, 25 yards for the touchdown. And his guys have taken the lead. Extra point by York is up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From the 6. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Josh Allen in the offense now. Down by 7. 2:22 on the clock. Deuces wild. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10. And meanwhile, Allen's throw here taken in by Knox.
How do you bring up the fucking icons?
Takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Throwing on first down is Allen. And that's complete to Davis. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
EA will teach you, bro.
The catch and run. 51 yards. Throwing is Allen. And he is into the
They will teach you.
Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we got a tie game here in the fourth. This will be fielded inside the 5. Now increasing. Go. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
So much for the worry about how they would be after losing their lead. A big-time return to see some momentum back.
Now Fields. Flush down right. Past the 20. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Give him 32 on the play. Here's Fields. Slam caught. A gain of 7 that time. Second goal. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people call it gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as.
And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth. York now for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Alright, EA, don't cheat me now. I'm gonna have to call my timeouts. They try to no huddle.
The field now as they will send this
That's how they cheat you, bro. Like, you just be out of position.
from
got Moss, open up.
And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Allen.
Good shit.
He forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Yeah, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
This is Chenault on the receiving end.
And he takes it for the score
Run
on
that
the
score
game's
up.
final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome. But a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So it's a win for the home side, and that's thanks largely to...
All right, now I got to check the field pass and see if that registered. Already got the max battle points, but they only give me 15 bands. So now I gotta go back and see if that registered. Season 1. I'm not gonna get it. What does it cap at? Yeah, I'm not gonna get that far. Get that 10,000 coins. XP collectible. Level 53. I gotta get to level 51. That much is certain. But we getting there. Okay, so it registered, so I can get that helmet sticker, and we can get on with the get on. That's how I get my last helmet sticker. I was trying to figure out how to get to that menu. So we not gonna load? What's going on? Get my last solo battle out of the way. I am undefeated in solo battles on Legend. Undefeated. Let that resonate. Got the Goldberg chant going on. Goldberg. Goldberg.
Brandon Gordon, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Why didn't give me all these Rudy Poos though? Like,
kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
This is taken just shy of the 10.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25.
I made some changes to the depth chart. I've already got some ideas
Geared up to take the
lingering around in my head.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. They run it again with Chubb. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Bradley. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
You made no upgrades, bro.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've
Audible.
got things rolling on this drive. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bradley.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mayfield got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And
Good shit,
this
Hendrick.
time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
I need
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive.
my guy over here to make a play for me.
Mayfield.
Oh!
And this one incomplete.
Hey, you got to get that.
It's contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. Mayfield now. Dancing to his left.
Oh, fuck out of here, bro.
Touchdown.
Damn.
Amari Cooper. A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Browns will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by York is up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Need them sacks, bro.
Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The home side once again ready to take over offensively. On 1st down, Fields.
Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this will be caught at the 30.
And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Fields eluding the pressure right. And it's caught.
He tried to pressure me.
C.D. Lamb, 26 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And that's one where the quarterback has to show the agility of his feet and the arm.
Go for twos.
Still was able to make the play.
I'm going to show my age. I go back to Roger Staubach. When he was with the Cowboys and Tom Landry, his head coach kept telling him, quit scrambling, oh, nice result. Those are those types of plays. Keeping the play alive.
Inbounds.
And finding a receiver open for a touchdown.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. Well, they got
I'm going to talk to you guys here in a second. Because there's some stuff out there a lot of people don't know. And they're ignorant to. Ignorance is bliss, and they're too arrogant to want to accept knowledge. It's like that's the generation that we're in these days. People think it's their way or no way at all, and you don't even be telling people what to do. You just try to give them some helpful insight, and with their mindset, they feel like you're irrelevant, like they're not going to listen to you. And the issue is like, why? Like, if someone's giving you good advice, why not take it, right?
Here's Mayfield.
So my thing was, there's a reason why they introduced the archetypes and stuff in this game. There's a reason why when you look at your players, like even in mud or if you're doing franchise, there's a reason why and I'll show you after this game, there's a reason why there's a specific archetype labeled to every player. Okay, you can't just have like bottom line stats or universal. You're not going to get something that's universal bold. Like if you're playing man, you're going to be good at playing man. There's certain stats you need to play man coverage. If you don't go by those stats, you just try to put the best guys overall on the field thinking that's what you need to do. That's not going to work. Especially if you're just trying to play man.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a game.
Same thing with zone, Zone coverage, you need guys that can tackle. You need guys that can jump. You need guys that can kind of play their run fit by themselves without needing help.
Now left side on the swing pass. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down.
So many screen passes.
Like, how many of you guys hear about you want to know exactly what pursuit is in this game? How does it work? How does it transition?
He's eager to get the pass.
Pursuit is with man coverage. So if you're going to want to play a lot of man, and let's say you're trying to cross man someone across the other side of the field. Pursuit is going to help you get to them faster. Speed has nothing to do with it. Okay, a lot of people overvalue what speed is in this game. Speed is just their top end speed. Like once everything else, digresses into whatever's going on. There's other factors that come way before speed is even a factor in the game. It's like ever since they added all the additional ratings, like when the PS3 installment came out, they started adding these extra ratings to the game, which basically kind of took a little bit away from like the PS2 stats that we like. Back in the PS2, bro, speed was it. Speed was trump card. Yeah, speed and awareness, and that was all you needed. But the issue was, people could play with like 50 and 60 overall guys, and they couldn't have any stat but speed and jump, and that was it. We fast forward 2023, 2022, speed isn't what it once was. You hear about all these people. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's not like a league of its own territory, And I think I've proved that. Like even Madden 19, when I was locking down Tyreek Hill with an 88 speed corner, like speed's not something that you need to prioritize. Be like, oh, everybody needs to be fast. No, like understand the scheme, understand football, and it's not necessarily always going to be 100% video game antics here. Like take advice, listen to people, man. It's not. No one's over here trying to, disapprove of what you're doing or whatnot. I'm just trying to help.
But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer.
But you can sit there and keep doing the same thing over and over and over. Versus every opponent And then eventually you're gonna get mocked. You know, you'll be like, people adjust, man. And sometimes like even with as much shit that I'm doing, I know like I'm kind of taking a break from Regs right now. I'll probably run a couple of games here and there in Regs, but as far as the way they're doing roster updates lately, man, it's like they don't even care. So I'd rather, you know, I'm actually enjoying this, you know, like I'm not running for my life with the quarterback. And when I do run, I throw accurate balls. I haven't gotten throw out of sacks. You know, I don't see all of that in mud. Whereas I see that constantly in Regs, you know, so it has its pros and cons.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
So, obviously, first and foremost, guys, you want to make sure that you build your roster to exactly, what's the word I'm looking for, to your archetypes in situations that you need in certain positions, right? Like I know, like in these challenge modes and stuff, I might just stay in one offense, one defense. Reason why is because I'm trying to really just get some lab work with it. And another reason is I don't really get pressured in 12 personnel, you know, like especially when I play higher rated teams. Like the other day I was playing like a stack 92. Dude had 92 cards everywhere. But, you know, even though I lost, you know, and after I done gave away like the first turnover, it kind of went downhill from there. It wasn't unwinnable, you know, and I seen that I had a chance because knowing something about the game is going to help you moving forward. It's not like, you know, you can't sit there and rely, and now that I know this because I'm playing in my game mode, you can't sit there and just rely on buying packs and getting the best cards to the end of the day. You know, end of the day, what I'm also seeing is everything's in season, so you're only going to get the best cards that are available at that time period, and you can earn those by not even spending nothing. You know, I haven't spent $0 on my team, $0 in 3-4 days, and I'm already able to compete. And I've actually won some against people that spent easily $5,000, easily. Because I think I was playing someone the other day. He had every Legends card maxed out with ability. I was like, bro. It's like, how do y'all do that? You know, like you spend money on a game and be bad at the game. Like, is that what y'all do? Couldn't be me, you know. He's on there running back. Well, we got Moss over there. That's why we got Moss over there. See, I'm trying to tell y'all to get Randy Moss. He's a body on the field. He's 6'4".
There's a trick in the book. He knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had. And that's
I can just win my challenges with this one play, bro. I don't even have to try to score fast, so I can get more reps for my defense and try to get sacks.
And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown.
It's always good to have like a one-play wonder that works in your challenges and your solo challenges,
And that'll make this a 3-score game.
your solo battles and whatnot. So this gun wing is pretty good. I might have to set the audibles with the what you call it feature, but I gotta register. I need like 3 sacks.
And now the Browns coming out.
They're probably not going to give them to
I
me
kind
either.
of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this.
It's like every time I come out in that blitz and I'm playing man, they quick pass on me. So I'm going to audible to Tampa 2 from man. Usually that used to be an old trick you used to do in the old Maddens that would mess the AI up. Like they wouldn't know who to throw the ball to. Like you come out in man and then audible.
Chubb will get the call running left. And some room to run now. They'll get this one down.
Only thing is, cover 2's not going to play those run fits, so gotta be smart. You need like a cover 1.
Just 6 carries to this point. They run again on first down. Chubb.
Bro, tackles.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Cover 3 Sky.
They'll run with Chubb.
Like, we gonna tackle, guys?
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. Mayfield to throw it.
There's a sack.
Taken down. Sack back at the 5-yard line. Danico Autry collapses the pocket.
I think I need 2 more.
Drops him for a loss of 3. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team. Audio. And this is
With the wrong hook.
Cleveland. Jakeem Grant. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Browns have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by York is up. And
Trying to debate on my next cards that I'm gonna add.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back.
You need to upgrade at safety.
On the defensive side of the ball. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Need to upgrade at receiver.
And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it.
I get Dave Casper.
4th quarter, they felt like they
I gotta know I'm gonna have tight end help coming along down the railroad. I get that Dave Casper card.
Someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is
Right, quick score so I can work on these sacks.
43 yards. And his guy's now an extra point away.
That shit's like so money, and this shit's on hard too. Need a decent receiver for it.
Fields trying to throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their
Should give me a helmet sticker, and I can go ahead and level my backup quarterback up.
Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
they tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Heading out as a Cleveland
Trips to
offense
go ahead and
now
play
as
our
they get set
quarters.
to take over here. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense.
Oh, holding.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out.
He's got a man complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
All my little pass rush
Give him
points
30
too.
yards there.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller,
I don't know if
you better go
Hendrickson
off your
can.
sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one.
Guy in the zone over there.
Mayfield on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Bradley. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered. It's both feet down for the completion.
Oh, I tried to jump.
Throw taken in by Grant. And
I see this motherfucker right here.
All the way down inside the 20. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
Oh, who is he?
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This is the tight end, Njoku. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. To throw again on 2nd down. Mayfield.
There we go.
They bring him down to sack back at the 16-yard line.
2 in this game.
They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Mayfield looks to throw. Touchdown, Browns. Jamarcus Bradley, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Browns are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by York is up and good. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hams team able to secure.
He's going to keep scoring fast because I got to get those sacks.
They needed a miracle.
Try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone so I can go ahead and get that 88 Ted Hendricks.
Even before they put the
Try to get these upgrades.
on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door.
And this is caught. Touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, 42 yards.
I say, you getting your nice little play that works on challenge mode, bro? Like, you ain't got to worry about challenges being difficult. Like, I think right there, that's a money scheme. Just
look to throw. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more.
So if you got that, you win all your solo challenges.
Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
You win your games pretty fast too, and then just choose the block. Now, when you're playing users, that play might not be there. You're gonna have to take the underneath the check now.
Cleveland offense making their way out. But probably not much that they can do at this point.
It's gonna give you the heads up.
Scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too
Unless
much
they just
you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end,
out there like that, right?
we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better.
You know what? We got to do corners on the outside. Got a quick pass on me, bro. That ain't it. Let's score again. Why my things keep bugging out?
Looks like he'll throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be knocked away.
Oh, I like that ability, bro. You can't pick it off if it ain't a user.
Break from defenses, but in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Now you're out of the zone. That was a bad throw. I should have set my feet.
Has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Fields. Flush to his right. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And it's caught. Touchdown. CeeDee Lamb. 40 yards. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown. Extra point by York is up and good. And
How many sacks do I need? How many sacks do I need?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
I think it was like 3 or 4.
This one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And the
This should put me up there with my wins.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been.
Stop trying to quick pass, bro. Like, fuck. It's just not cute.
It's about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
And he showcases the spin, a pretty good game before he's taken down.
Like the AI will not
First of their 3 timeouts.
hold on
As they get
to the ball for
stoppage with a
shit,
little
bro.
over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
It sucks. See, I should be on the safety user right here.
To throw, Mayfield. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down.
Hayes.
Amari Cooper. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Mayfield with it once.
I hate when they do that. See, they be glitching you out with that no huddle.
And so close, he gets it to the 1.
For no reason, my guy was on the wrong side of the field.
33 yards that time.
Timeout for what, bro? I just need a sack.
Mayfield to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That incomplete.
Give me a sack, guys.
This one is gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Flushed out right.
Oh, come on, man. Throw us.
It's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. They blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Mayfield to throw for it on 4th. And
D.
it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
No, they don't want me to get no sack, bro. They don't want me to get no sack.
Go over on the goal line stand. From his own end zone, Fields escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Has time expired, run a score. Let's go.
The 20. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final.
Mutt is too easy, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's like Regs has his competition level, but people are too reliant on playing with good teams, which kind of leaves you at a disadvantage. Mutt, one and the same. The players I've came across are complete ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've seen better comp in Regs, but they just buy, like, their team, bro. Like, they give EA their money so that they only work on Mutt. That's why they don't work on Regs, bro, because you got idiots that suck at the game that pay for this shit, you know? Kind of, there it is, I was looking for that. Alright, so now I got to go to my team, item manager, sets. I don't think it would be in the sets, my items. Alright, Tim Tebow. So that'll give me more carry, but more awareness, more strength. Agility will give me more speed, better stiff arm, stamina, juke. Not gonna be like oh go. Alright, so we got the helmet stickers. I don't want to put like all that AP on them, bro, because escape artist is no AP. So I'm not really worried about that. I don't want to put too much AP on the quarterback unless I just want to give him bulldozer. All right, our backup quarterback for right now is set until I need to change him off. We done maxed him off. See, I could put short and elite on him. You get like short in and short out elite on the running back. Give him satellite. Yo, didn't I put... That man getting 6.3 yards per carry. I gotta use him more. Gotta change my game plan up to use him more. And then just kind of check down with Josh Jacobs. Depending on how the game's going. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I probably need to change my cornerback depth too. I got so much shit that I gotta do. Let's see. Overall, newest AZ tier quick sell. But look at us. I gotta set my lineup to where I have my abilities set because I've been going into fucking shit and I don't have my stuff set. So. I go into the game. Obviously, you want your quarterback to be your guy. So whichever quarterback you go on with, you kind of go based off of him. So can't put both running backs in the gauntlet. You got to go with the one that's... See, he's going to be 4 AP, but he's going to be 2. He's more of a closer, so in the second half, I'll use Josh Jacobs. Swift is more of a let's get this thing rolling type of guy. So, probably going to use more AP. See, he got the short end elite too. So if I'm gonna work for Jacobs in the second half, he need a short end. So you pull their elite. I probably got that shit don't even work. I have to change him. So I'm at 8 or 12. Got that outside apprentice. That shit is 3 AP. Probably gonna change it up. So I can put 2 on here and have him with the X Factor. So that would be good. But then I can't use DeAndre Swift like I want. So if I'm gonna use Swift, I'm gonna have to take him off. I'm gonna have to deactivate Josh Jacobs. We're gonna start. Just activate him all the way. And then activate him. So I think that'll be my setup. So I need to change up my lineman as well. I think I'm gonna go tough nut on the outsides. And then on the inside, I'll go with like post up or something. Because he's got Matador. That's just 2 AP. I'm not trying to put 2 AP on him. So it's either tough nut I can go fool me once so he can get up there faster. I don't want to overinvest in. I know he has the nasty streak, but I ain't trying to fucking put no three AP points on that. Nope, I need my AP. Unless I'm just trying to go for the run. But I don't want to do that. I think tough nut would be alright. I could put him at right tackle if I come across a better left tackle. I could put him at right tackle. So that's a nice little chess piece option. Actually, I probably could do that and be rated better overall. Because I do like to roll out to the right. And then I could put Teron Armstead back over here where he's an 88 overall. So we could actually do that. Player options, upgrade. I don't think, can I do that with Teron Armstead? Can I move him to right tackle? Player options. Yeah, it didn't give me the chemist. It don't give me the position. And then I could give him the elite edge protector. Which would be good. Why does his tough nut cost so much? So he'd be an edge protector. So that'd be good for like a passing game. He doesn't have, he can go right tackle. Playing musical.
Hey man, I'm sorry to bother you, bro. I didn't go to the store and get a stick of butter. Do you have one until I give you one tomorrow?
I have no butter.
Thank you, bro.
Alright.
I appreciate you letting me bother.
Let's see. Alright, I gotta move Orlando Brown over here. Oh, so I gotta bench Orlando. Put Armstead. He has a chemistry. Probably better at Ravens. So I got me an edge threat, protector, got my tough nut. I don't like that Cooler Elite, I'm gonna take that off. Let's get them all tough nut. So I'll have more resistance than people that just be trying to D-line user. That works, right? Right guard, right guard. 2 tackles, 2 guards. I have 2 tackles, 3 guards, and a center on my team. So that's my 2 backups right there. I think that's going to be a setup. Alright, my number 1 receiver. Just put CD right here. CD. Parham's back up. Sub him over Jacobs. I think we're going to be right where we need to be. As far as defense goes, I'm thinking about moving Parsons inside, get rid of Warner, and then we got to get a legend right here. I'm thinking that's what I want to do. Figure out what I want to do with Moss. I gotta compare Moss with Bradbury. I gotta replace that safety, bro. I need 2 good safeties. I need probably gonna get what you would call it, Merrick Carr, the 87 one. Then I gotta find me another safety. Like I get like a Jack Tatum or something. Trying to see what I can do better. Try to improve. Probably. See, he has like pass coverage. So I give him like run stuffer. That cost 0 AP, but that's an X factor. He doesn't have it, so I'm not gonna waste anything on that. I can move in the middle or right. I think before I even worry about Hendricks, I need to make sure I need to see what I need to do on my objectives. Defending headliner. That's a big old pass. I need 3 sacks, which I'm probably going to get those before I get the win, so I can do my challenges with Hendricks, and I can get my sacks at the same time. So we'll be doing that, fellas. So I can get these wins real fast doing this game off. We just got to find out which one we want to start with. Score 2 passing touchdowns. Gotcha. That's easy. So that would give us a defensive drive. I just need 3 sacks. I got to get that Dave Casper card before the shoes expires. The grind is real, fellas.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied on the scoreboard at 7 apiece. But you've driven into opponent territory as we get set here, 1st and 10. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. LaVisca Chenault, 40 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From the 6. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Cousins throw complete there to Smith. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down. Cousins gives way to Cook. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 43 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Play action now. Cousins. That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Final minute now of the third quarter. On play action, Cousins. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Cousins. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. 7th play in this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Cousins now. And the Raiders have got him. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Fields on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. LaVisca Chenault, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. The York on now for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
All right, I just need 1 sack and just finish up these challenges. We'll have an 88 overall Hendricks.
This one fielded at the 5.
Come on up in the world.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths. Now the hit comes, and Cousins.
Yeah, it should count as a sack.
Fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
The Vikings on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for 4th.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? And this will be a Vikings 1st down as he's got this past the 35 to about the 37. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now Cousins. And as he throws and the ball is out, it's a live football. And the Raiders have recovered.
Brandon, I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over. But that one, that puts them in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a 2-possession game. It is a 2-possession game at this stage in the 4th. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points if they said
touchdown Raiders. Down Parham, a 24-yard touchdown. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Score a touchdown in 8 plays. So in 2 plays, I can finish this challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
I wonder how much they pay this man to be a commentator.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line. 1st and 10. Now he'll let it go deep right side. 20. And all the way in for the touchdown. LaVisca Chenault, 85 yards. As his guys are on the board first here tonight.
Need 1 sack, I think.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Set set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the second half. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. 4 yards the pickup, first down. A shotgun snap for Darnold. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. On the move past the 40. Down the sideline he goes. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Throwing again is Darnold. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. So no problems at all on that one. And you know there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, defense held out, didn't force the field goal.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
I feel like Mutt and Regs have like 2 different ratings adjusters.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play, and that's caught inside the 35. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Buying time to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. Touchdown! DeAndre Swift from 4 yards out. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
2 user tackles or 5 tackles. Don't allow more than 5 complete passes. Do this. Shadow. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, Shadow.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host,
Come here,
the
Shadow.
coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. The Pats at the line ready to go. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Jones. Quick completion to Henry. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
3 tackles this drive. So get 3 tackles on the 3rd tackle, go for the big hit. Shadow. Shadow. One sec. Come here, buddy. Shadow.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Okay, Coach, we start this challenge off in the 4th quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
Shadow, don't go out there doing no stupid shit.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones, and he'll find Akins there, complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 8 there on the play, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Throwing Jones. And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. Oh, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Fielded at the 20. Can't ask for much more than that. A 50-yard punt followed by a loss on the return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. On 1st down, Fields. Flush to his right. He'll find his man, Laviska Shenault. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Back to throw, Fields. It's caught, it's Shenault again. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. That's going to be caught, it's Shenault. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Steps away to his left. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. One thing that makes him so tough in these 2-minute drills, you got to take into consideration he's mobile.
And that's a big plus for him, but he also has to be careful with that move.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. For the lead, here's 3rd and goal. Being chased out. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Tebow ain't never doing that.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
Tebow takes knees. I don't know what the fuck you got him fucking doing fucking feet claps. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Let's get down here and lay the hit stick.
Right around the 8. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So now Jones and the Giants down 17-14. A little under 40 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Rock with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
What I do that? Who's number 42? I think it was.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the fourth quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. 1st and 10. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2 things to watch. First is strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Back to throw. Jones. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line.
I'm not going to get that challenge done, bro, if you keep picking the ball off, bro. Swat the ball. Don't pick it off.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jones.
Bro.
Galladay's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience.
Get off, hey, get off that. You gonna do that shit, you gonna go outside.
I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
I'm watching you, Chad. Do that shit.
Now a 1st down throw. Fields. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Partners, a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
And that's going to be in.
Just playing the ball, bro.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
Oh, good
And
play.
there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Jones now throwing on 1st down. That's complete to the tight end, Akins. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, and ends up spilling it for a loss.
2 touchdowns for him already in this 1st half. This one good for a 1st down. It's Barkley on the counter, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, man, don't fucking...
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the...
Don't fucking pick the ball off, my guy. Like, shit. Should not be that hard.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like
Don't
bats.
swat the ball, bro. Fuck.
Nice play he made there in the open field.
Let him get a
I see the
completion.
surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He
Right
is
commit.
percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And he'll find Galladay. That's complete.
Run commit and don't like leave a receiver wide open.
The way in. Touch. New York. Kenny Galladay. 64 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. extra point try good by
I need 3 tackles. I need to get 1 first down.
Gano now following the
We
touchdown.
don't need to make tackles for losses.
Fielded right around the 8. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on first down.
Oh, good play.
And this will be covered up. Pretty good result. It'll be down at the 14-yard line. The Giants going to take over again on offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent.
Just 3 tackles. Not hard. 3 tackles.
Ball
This
to
time.
the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
This was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
It's the
Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Barkley.
Oh my God.
Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Giants.
Bro, this game, bro.
46.
He even gave me the shit.
And they are able to add on to their advantage.
And I tried to click on so I could get out of the animation.
Gano the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go.
Why is this challenge got to be so irritable?
And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation. And this one will be touchdown right at the 30-yard line. And New York set to take the field. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Barkley, inside handoff. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Bro.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay.
Just hike the ball, man.
After the delay, they're
Damn.
backed up even further for 3rd and long. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep... Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the option to give to Williams here.
1.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Jones.
Bro, catch the ball, man, so I can tackle you. Shit.
We know it's not not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Flushed out right.
There you go.
That's going to be complete to his tight end.
Let him get the completion just so I can goddamn get the fucking stat.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
It's 2.
And the Raiders have got him. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
And if we go back to the last series, remember, their coverage allowed them to get a turnover in the last drive, a takeaway, and that helped contribute to a sack on this one. I think maybe this quarterback's a little bit hesitant. Last time he turned it over, now he sees his zone coverage a little bit slow to get rid of the football.
To try again after the sack. Jones.
Come on, bro. Like, don't knock him incomplete, man. Just let him make the completion. Shit.
Not hang on. It's third down.
All I need is a big hit.
Back to throw. Jones. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the
That's
first.
a big hit, right?
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenge.
Get a user tackle,
to receive your reward.
2 user tackles, or a sack. So get a sack with a user sack, basically. Man, that last one was frustrating, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. And it's 1st and 10. And down he goes. Brought down
First play.
Raider sack. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Score passing touchdown. So basically 1 play touchdown. Or 2 play. Possibly 3.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're behind. You have possession on your own 45-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
Bro.
Tipped and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. And it's 2nd down.
That's probably why man blitzing is so OP.
They've done a nice job against
That shit.
Still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completion to him in this game.
Bro.
Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell coming in and dragging him down.
This shit's so fake.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Bro.
Under pressure, they got him again. Tyus Bowser blowing that play up.
That shit just seemed out of pocket.
Fields Dancing to his left. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys have now moved out in front. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the
Pass
table.
for 47, 3 passes. You gotta do something about even blue screens, bro. Shit whack. Cause you really gotta do all these grindy challenges, bro, unless you just got money, and that's why people do that. The money shit. Cause this way takes forever.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10.
But I ain't about to put no money in something that ain't gonna give me no money back, right? If I was on next gen and I could compete, then maybe.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side, their defense. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown!
Oh, I didn't get the 3 passes.
As they have taken the lead. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. It's up and good to make it 21-17.
I'm a short field, so I can get the ball back.
And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it.
I think all I need.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that.
I think I have the sacks.
It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, huh?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. On 1st down, it's Fields. And his throw here is incomplete. He was trying to find Equanimous St. Brown, but it'll be 2nd down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Here's Fields. And that is incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that'll bring him back within a point. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, he's got a man, complete, past the 20. Touchdown. LaVisca Chenault, his 2nd touchdown of the night, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next
8 points, passing, touchdown, 8 points in the third. That's easy. Lost track of my challenges. Getting close to it. I'll get that 88 overall Hendricks. I'll be in the game then. And I need that right outside linebacker, Thomas Davis. I get that. I might be able to move him to the inside. I don't know. I think Thomas Davis.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down in this one. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. He's got a man complete. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play there. 45 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. And it's caught. Touchdown. LaVisca Chenault. His 2nd touchdown of the night as his guys have now moved out in front.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
$30 yards in 30 plays? Huh? $30 yards in 30 plays. 30 yards in 30 plays. I can get the rush off the gate. Go ahead and do the quarterback design runs, but you're not going to be able to sit there and just run inside zone and shit. That takes too long. You're not guaranteed to get those breakaway runs. So just come out, shotgun verticals, send the running back on a wheel route, wait for your blocks to pick up who they pick up, then roll out, take all easy 15, 20 yards. So one thing I'm learning is how to kind of find ways to complete these challenges really easy. It's like anything like you have to do running the ball, just come out, and anything that's like 4 verts, and then send the running back on a wheel route, and just kind of wait for your blocks. And there's your 20-yard rushing. Easy way. And then you can go ahead and pass the ball.
When he saw what was happening, man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
Challenge complete.
His 2nd touchdown of the night. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Don't get sacked. 5 passes. I forgot how many challenges I done did. Should be getting a Hendricks pretty soon.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
What up, Abdul?
Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden.
5 passes, don't get sacked.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still...
Yeah, I'm working with it now. I'm just trying to get, you know, I have my own perspective of it, right? Everybody wants to say, oh, you don't play mud, you can't tell me, or you're not on next gen, you can't tell me. You know, I like to prove doubters wrong. So let's kind of get my little hand in the dirt here.
To throw is Fields. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw, Fields. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Here's Fields. And this one quickly to Lamb. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 24-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. And Fields going to have the 1st down before sliding to a hole to avoid the contact. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. All eyes on Fields. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
Win the game, don't throw 5, and score a touchdown. So basically just win the game. Oh, Vanguard is nice. Especially when you get it activated. You made sure I got that. Vanguard basically, think of Nasty Streak for like tight ends and fullbacks. Think of it like that.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're
So
in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go.
Obviously, I would need...
Up at 20. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
You give him like short end elite with it, so you get separation so that you can guarantee that he can get in the zone.
After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this 4th quarter. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. A tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
Well, it certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Fields. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And it's caught. Touchdown. Donald Perro. An 18.
All right, so now I just got to win the game. So if I get the ball back, I can show you what this shit does. Actually, I can show you right now.
Respect deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced.
Watch Carr.
Right? Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence. Hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a big score right there to give him the advantage.
And he gets halfway there.
But he's second string. I want to see how it works on kickoff coverage. I want to see if it works on kickoff coverage.
But a little solace there. You saw some good gang tackling, stacking him up before he gets.
It works on kickoff coverage. It's just gonna be OP as fuck. Where's he at?
Putting in more 2-point period sessions in practice.
You can try to go after him anyway.
Absolutely, you have to, because you never know how aggressive these offenses are going to be in games nowadays.
So Tua and the Dolphins down by 6. A little under a minute to go. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10. Tua's throw here taken in by Gesicki. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Tua to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Here's Tua. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Tagovailoa. Oh, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Picked up by Ron Woodson. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge. I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Watch the tight end. Mainly against like linebackers. Watch what he does. Linebackers and safeties.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I can get him in space. Might have to go like single back. Probably, so I can get him where I want him at.
After the pick,
all right, watch him now. 2 tight end set. Watch him.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's across for the
touchdown. It's the 2nd level, but you know, basically what it does, it gives them better impact blocks. It'll just knock people over. It makes your run game hella strong too.
And I think, Brandon, the fact that they've thrown the ball so well contributed to that touchdown, because that was a defense that was really keyed up to cover those receivers. All they wanted to do was blanket them. They didn't have enough men in the box to stop the run, and you saw the end result.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. This one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a state.
Oh, look at that haze on up.
And his guys are going to get
Nobody run this double A, double mug like me, bro. Hey, I know how to get that pressure. When I start setting it up with the adjustments.
That interception puts it in any hopes that they had.
All right, partner, work with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown, getting the onside kick, then going down, scoring again. Well, that's asking a lot, isn't it? And that's really not a great expectation to begin with.
I'm trying to find a play where I can get them.
And see what got them in this spot in the first place and say to themselves, we really gave this game away.
So you get them on the outside and then run like a sweep play or something.
The last run got a couple. Here's
Watch 89.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next.
I think I did enough challenges. Time to get this 88 overall Ted Hendricks, bro. Get 25 wins, boom. There's a few more left. So we back out, we should have our reward. That would be my right tackle. One Gabriel. I could either I could get Divine Diablo, make him the inside guy. It's the same acceleration. He's got a little bit more strength. Tackles the same. Block shares the same. He has better power and finesse. He's not technically better than the Fred Warner that I have. So if I'm looking, I can upgrade my center. On my right tackle. If I get that right tackle, better than Armstead. Be a better run blocker. He's obviously an upgrade over Sewell. So Lane Johnson, the run blocker, and I could actually use him. Or I can get Corey Littleton. But he's slow. He's got his strength. He ain't Michael Parsons, that's for sure. So Corey Littleton's not going to upgrade me. He would give me that Raider theme though. So that's just something that you got to kind of factor into it. Because I can get that Raider theme. Like I said, I can get the Raider theme with Divine Diablo as well. He's a run stopper, and I do need to actually compare. I think it was, who was I using? I think I was using Stronger. He's a better tackler. He's a better block shedder. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with Divine Diablo. One last check. I need to look at that center. Obviously, first and foremost. Doesn't appear to be much of an upgrade. I mean, he is an upgrade. But I need the depth. Go ahead and lock this position in. And that should give me how many wins do I need? I should have it. I got the 25 wins with him. Got a lot of coins. All right, how do I get? Okay, so where is he? I damn sure didn't get a card. Did I? Y'all didn't see me get a card. I should have an 88 overall. You should be in here. I gotta back out to get it? Where's my fucking... Would it be a pack? No, I don't see it. Where's the pack? I sat there and grinded my ass off and I completed all the challenges. And I don't see my fucking 88 overall Ted Hendricks. How do I get him? That's one thing about this mode that I don't like. Oh yeah, he comes with no outsiders, are you? And Avalanche. He'll be my run guy. And he has Lurker, and I want to move him inside, I do. And then probably put like Suggs or someone over there for pass. I don't know, bro. They're not giving me my card. So I gotta do another challenge with them or something? Like... To play through his challenges and learn how born on Guatemalan born athlete, was able to receive the highest award of his native land. Complete objectives to unlock his 88 overall BND boss, his heritage. So I did the objectives. I opened the pack. I got the 25 wins, I got the 25 sacks, and I got the 50 tackles. That's step one. All three objectives. What's the third objective? That's step one. That's step two. Shit's broken. I'm lost. Like I tried backing out. Let me do. A couple of team of the week. Let's just see. Field passes. And I can get another 86 overall. I get 36,000 XP from this. I guess I can get me a center. I still gotta do my Gridiron Guardians, so I got 4 days to do this shit. I didn't even touch Ultimate Kickoff. There we go! Jesus fucking Christ! I thought this shit was bugged. Thank you. That's gonna be a good upgrade for us. The first thing I gotta do is I gotta take all the, what you call it, off of him, get my refund back. Player options. Upgrade. See, I didn't really give him anything, so. No money spent, fellas. And he's an 89 overall. Let's fucking go. I don't need to move him to the middle, bro. He fine where he at. He's gonna be my Sam linebacker. Probably give him like reinforcement or something. Tackler. So the only thing I can see either run stopper I just give him lurker. I don't really see anything for runs. We'll be fine. My team overall is. Let's see, a Simmons. Probably gonna put Diablo in there because he can stop runs. Team look like it coming together nicely. Slowly but surely, fellas. Slowly but surely. And we got 89K coins. Slowly but surely, it's starting to look nice. Look at the defense, boy. 86 overall. Let's try a head-to-head. I was actually doing pretty good on this until I ran into a fucking God squad. It's like, well, that lasted for a little while. But we made improvements. We got more depth at linebacker. We upgraded the linebacker. Still got to do more for my offense, though. But I feel like if I prioritize defense first, the rest will come. I wish. Well, it's a stacked team again. Like, Jesus. I'm underdog, always. I might have to stay out of this mode until I can get all the cards I want. So every time I come in this mode, every game has been, I'm surprised I've won the games I've won.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From the 6. And able to get this out to the 25. Allen going to go to the air right away.
Good shit, Gilmore. Let's go. Good shit.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception.
Either that or Crosby was going to get a hold of you, either or.
Dangerous on offense. It was taking a few more chances. That opening pass maybe a turnover. I don't think it'll stop them from trying to get the rest of this game.
And now a big play to start off
Let's
this
go.
drive as the shot down.
Look at you guys downfield.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Eluding, and he can't find a receiver.
A little bit different versus users.
So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, Fields. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Now make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit.
Yeah, it's like people want to get these stacked teams, bro.
This is going to be the matchup to
Be
watch
challenging.
on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
They don't even be playing good defense either. They just stacked.
On 4th down, Fields. That's complete. And unable to break
That's
away.
fine.
They stop him a few yards
Progress.
shy. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they've got to be thrilled to have this game still at 0-0 after the interception thrown on the very first play of the game.
They certainly do. And what I enjoyed was watching him on the sidelines, because as the defense came off, he was there to congratulate them and really say thanks, because he threw the interception. It didn't turn into any points.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Certainly fair to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Good shit, Gilmore.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Now Allen again.
Good D, good fucking D, baby.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen.
Good D.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Tell you, man, build that defense first.
Real head scratcher there, and it'll be a turnover on downs. So they give it up just on their side of midfield, and yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them, because they're really outside of it.
And he can't get rid of
I'm
it.
looking down the field, trying to take mental snapshots.
Bosa able to drop him that time for his second
Alright, so
sack.
he's not
of the
good, I know
You
this.
see a quarterback retreating away from the line of scrimmage toward the other goal line like that usually doesn't end well.
You're exactly right about that. Normally, if they're moving from side to side, they've got a chance maybe to get back upfield. He was trying to shake defenders and extend the play, but it doesn't work.
Attack that cover 3.
You need those extra yards on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Now you're digging a hole for your offense.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
They snap it to Fields.
Oh my God, he dropped the ball.
And they turn it
Fuck!
over. It looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. On 1st down, Allen. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down. From the gun, it's Allen. Flush to his right. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. We're scoreless after 1. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. To throw, it's Allen. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Flushed out right. Throw left side complete. That's Sutton. Touchdown, Dolphins. Cortland Sutton, 27 yards. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Who puts an X factor on a kicker?
Extra point splits the uprights.
What the fuck?
7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. From the 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense and more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Fields on 1st down. Ball hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Fields throw pulled in by Lamb. And he's got another 1st down.
I want to take that contain off the field, bro.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Give them 14 on that one and a 1st down. Back to throw, Fields. And he'll go right back to Lamb. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. From the 31, Fields. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
You're looking there, the defensive back was maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Complete. Jefferson the target. Finding space at the 40. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And Allen will have the 1st down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete. Touchdown! Cordero Patterson, 32 yards. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. From the 10. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. After the sack on 1st down, Fields completes it to the tight end, Kittle. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Here's Fields. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. That is caught by Lamb. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. On 1st down, Fields. And that'll be caught downfield by Shenault. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. To the air again, Fields. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
Fucking BS.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Two-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Taken from about the 12. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing.
You don't have defense
either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Here's a diving catch right side.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Looking to throw again on second down. Fields. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. On the move past the 40. Look at the big man rumble. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And that one results in 35 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Fields throwing again. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. To throw is Fields. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the first down. And here we go on 4th down, Fields. And it's caught. Touchdown. From 8 yards out. And his guys have made this a one-score game now. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get this score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4.
Not supposed to be even close in this game, bro. He's got a stacked team.
They run up and send this one away.
We managing.
This one taken just inside the 10. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen, Sutton reeling it in on the left side. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Allen to throw once more. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen.
To deep.
Throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into it because they were there to help break that pass up.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Allen now looks to throw.
Good shit, big man.
Nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, 4th quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
Allen gonna go on 4th down.
Good fucking shit.
Incomplete. They
Pressure.
did not convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down, and as a result, possession switches hands. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Finds his target. It's Swift along the sideline. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to let the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and then completions to use the clock. On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, and he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Fields. He's got a man. Andre Reed complete. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They come up on a 1st and goal, and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and a PAT for the lead. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Slow-ass throw. Hey, that's a safety.
Steve Atwater with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
That throw animation was so slow.
1st and goal, and they throw the interception.
Oh, that's just agonizing for a team because you still got at least 2, maybe 3 downs in your pocket. So if it's not there on 1st down, there was no sense in trying to force something. Instead, they turned the ball over.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out.
So that's not a flag?
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They screwed me, bro. Had a safety on this guy.
With his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Dolphins use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Allen will try to throw for it.
And then I don't let me react on that.
Conversion is good, and they add
It is what it is, bro. I had this guy in the claws of death with an underrated team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez.
I had the wrong quarterback in for what I was trying to do. I should have just took off.
From the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense... And this is intercepted. That should do it. Sauce Gardner.
I gotta make a few upgrades before I come back to this game mode.
Take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Yeah, I've actually got one.
That's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. So Allen's going to look to throw. And he'll be...
There you go, Ted Hendricks.
And that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum.
Heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. First and 10, it's Patterson.
Ha!
And great blocking downfield.
Still gotta make some improvements.
Almost to the 35-yard line.
I need my safeties to be fast. I need to hurry up.
There as they look to improve this 14-point lead. So from the 36 now, first and 10. On first down, going back to Patterson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. It's a 6-yard
He's 83.
pickup, and it gets him to second and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Justin Jefferson, 30 yards.
It's usually how it goes in this game mode, bro. Like, I'll be competitive, and then you make that one fuck up. And then they just capitalize off of it.
Right down the middle.
So I know where I'm at. I know I can compete against these guys. I just cannot afford to make that one mistake. Because once you make that one mistake,
We've got a timeout.
you're not going to be able to beat him. Like, dude is trash. I'm going to be honest. If my team was balanced, you know, even with his, I probably would have blew him out. Like, dead ass.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taking in at the 3.
I put the wrong quarterback in that one situation. And he had that slow throw animation. It just kind of went downhill from there. But, you know, like I said, I see where we're at. We're going to capitalize. We're going to fix it.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
I have the 88.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers.
Yeah, I see.
Intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked up by Javon Holland. And he will bring it back. 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
Like I said, I should have won this. I just need to make a few upgrades. I definitely need to get my safety up better. That's probably going to be the biggest thing. Before I come back into these head-to-heads, I need to make sure that my secondary is faster.
But I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Join the discussion on Twitter at EA Sports_MU.
It's the only game mode I struggle in without spending any money because every team I went up against has been stacked from the back end of the roster to the front. And it's like I said, I make that one mistake and, you know, basically it's like a snowball. Yeah, I got my Gilmore. He's nice. I ain't even gonna lie. I also gotta fix these abilities. Like, I don't know, the shit's not saving or something. I mean, we still get coins for losing, but that's not where we want to be. Like, I have my wins and I'll have my losses on 4-4 right now on that without spending no money. So could have won, I know, at least 3 of those losses, but need to trying to see. I got 89,000 coins. I've actually got a couple of them, bro. I just started like 3 days ago, like dead ass, and I work a full-time job, so let me show you what I'm working with. I actually got I got an 89 overall Stephon Gilmore. I got the team chems with Ted Hendricks, so he's already 89. I got the 89 chemistry with Orlando Brown with Justin Fields at 88. Team captain 88. Laviska Shenault, 87. Isaiah Simmons, 87. DeAndre Swift, he's a good card to have, 87. I got Bradbury. I got Teron Armstead, 88. CD Lamb, 87. Fred Warner, 87. My backup quarterback, Tim Tebow, 87. He probably won't get pinched for someone else because he's not doing what I want him to do. Michael Parsons, 87, gotta have him. I invested in Keanu Neal, but I'll probably make some changes elsewhere later on down the line. So I got Divine Diablo as well behind Micah Parsons, so certain formations where I know I need to defend the run, I can sub him in. He comes with that no outsiders ability too. I got this Lester Hayes at 87. I got Randy Moss, 86. Derek Brown, 86. George Kittle, without any update, he's pretty solid. I got Donald Parham, Team of the Week, Josh Jacobs. Fucking Danico Autry, Team of the Week, Max Crosby. Waller not been doing very good. I got Will Shields. I gotta upgrade Woodson because he's not running as fast as I want him to. I can go ahead and get rid of this because I don't need it no more. I can't sell it. What can I do with this? I guess nothing. I got Terrell Suggs, DK Metcalf, Michael Sanders, Jalen Waddle. I don't really worry about like the 80s. You don't want to worry about him too much. I need to upgrade him. He's a must. I got Deacon Jones in the lineup, but he probably won't come out later. I don't know. You can only, like, when you're doing this no money spent thing, man, you can only do like one position at a time. You gotta upgrade where you're getting hurt the most. I could probably go and get that 88 overall Jim Plunkett. I think he's better than Tim Tebow is. That's a crazy thing. I mean, you can get Zane Gonzalez. And you'll have your kicker. Like that would fix that. I got the 88 overall Ted Hendricks, so we good there. I gotta do these gridirons. I gotta do the campus heroes. What I was gonna do, like, it really just come down to who do I want? Like, do I want the Trayvon Merrick or do I want the 87 overall Grant Delpit? That's just something that you gotta think about as well. You don't want to spend too much. Like, if anything's like in the 100,000s right now, I'm not trying to really buy it unless it's like an absolute need. So I can kind of go in here and look. Type. Program. Go by now. Which you can kind of look at them side by side. So you got Derek Johnson. Where does this corner stack versus my corners? He got more agility. Well, that's where he's stat versus Mike Gilmore. You're not touching Mike Gilmore, man. He do got good zone, but and Bradbury's faster. I still can level up Hayes, so Hayes a better jumper, so I don't want to get rid of that. Hayes better man coverage. Yeah, it's like all my corners are already better than the Mike Hilton card. I only got like 4 of them on my roster, and I use a safety too, so. That Mike Hilton All Conference is not a good card. So now you got a left guard. You could immediately upgrade. You got Derek Mason. I need to look at Grant Delpit and see, he 87 speed, 85 man. He's got 88 jump. 6'3". He's 85 man, 89 zone. 85 man, 89 zone, 84 hit. He's not as fast as the other guy, but he's 85 man, 87 zone. He's got that 86 hit though. He's 85 man, 87 zone. So he's got more zone. He's a better zone. He's got more speed. He's better zone, better speed. You got that 88 to sell, 88 jump. But I'm gonna have the team chemistry with the merit card, so it's really just what you come down to, like which one do you want. See, he got the 88 jump, but he don't have the acceleration. But he's a better hitter. We both got 85 man. Really just gonna come down to his pursuit. And that's how you find out who the better man coverage is. See, he got 87 pursuit. You can go check and see what Delpa's pursuit. I might have to get both of them. Yep, that's the difference. Merrick got better pursuit. Merrick better for man. Delpit's better for zone. Even though they're listed as a zone. I'm like 10,000 or so cars away. Or I could turn in what I got and then just kind of pick up some budget linemen. So if I, for instance, went into Shadow, come on, buddy. Come inside, bro. I don't know why this cat keep coming up on the court, bro. Like, he's pulled back. Come here, Shadow. Come here, buddy. Leave him alone. Come on, fat. Come inside. Kiki. Kiki. Alright, so trying to see. I think there was something down here. And they got the ultimate kickoff hero. Half these cards won't even be good for real. Yeah, Geno Smith. Now you gotta put a bunch of cards into those legends, bro. Oh, I don't understand. Like, people already have them. It's just ridiculous y'all putting that kind of money into this game. And you can't even compete on current gen, bro. Like, why is you doing that? Shit, I already got this card, so I can take whatever I put into it and remove it. I already have the fucking Donald Parham. Whatever I put in here, I can remove it. Yeah, I can add him to all. He gets added to all sets. Is that what happens? Damn. If I had that, he got 91 jump. 91 impact block. 93 hit power. He probably like he would be. I'm trying to get him. Let me see. I would have to get the 88. I'd have to get. I have an 88. Oh, you have to buy them. Fuck that. That's crazy. You gotta put all them 88s, and they're expensive as hell too. My issue with this is to get those 84s. See, I have, I think, the 380 overalls on my roster. I have the 80 overall, Merrick, the Elfin, and Delpit, I think. So I have those. I just got to get the 84 overalls. And I gotta find out which is gonna be the cheaper. I gotta get 484 overalls, so by the judging they think they were going for like 20,000. Yes, fucking BS. So that's like 30,000 for 30, that's like 120 bands off that alone. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. Where do you get the, I guess if I do the Campus Hero stuff, challenges, I'll get the boxes to open for it, right? And I gotta do the free 78 overall player every day, so I don't know, my team coming together though. I just can't do that whatchamacallit game mode until I get better. Daily gold player. Hey, you got a pack for doing nothing. Alright, we got Byron Murphy. Look at there, we got Dante Hall. I ain't had to do nothing. We'll hang on to him. All Madden Fantasy Pack. 83, aka. I think that's what I was doing with the 83s. Yo. Fuck it. Left guard. Elijah Moore running. James Carr. Autry already have. I don't want no 82 overall. You'd be better off just. It's a lot of them. You get any 82 overall card. What the fuck am I doing? So I can add this, my sugs. Trying to see. get better at safety. What? I didn't know you were under me like that, Shadow. Buddy. Yeah. I know I need that other receiver. There's another receiver I need that would instantly make me better. Sanders got to come off the lineup. I could put Uffle, Oakland Sewell. So they don't give you a third spot for it. Way to sell, bro. You probably don't have to. I don't know if they got it on enough. I don't know if I got his chemistry on. Nope. I'm gonna waste an X Factor on my 80 overall. Pointless. Get his chemistry on the field. So I need to get 4 more Raiders chemistries. I probably got him on the team, I just don't know it. Whenever you can do it with your team captain, you can give him a team chemistry. You should be able to. Yes, sir. Okay. Now I can put him at right end or left end. That's if you're. He's just a big dude. I don't need with him. Other positions. Alright, so now we got another free one pretty much. So I just need 3 Raiders, bro. 3 Raiders. To get that nice chemistry. 2 safeties, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got like 10 on defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should be at like 13 on my, why am I not getting credit? It says, let me double check, I counted 13, so. Who's not getting credit? One, two, he's not getting credit. It won't let you upgrade him. For what reason, I do not know. There it goes. I didn't equip the chemistry, that's why. I don't know what I want to do with my Randy Moss just yet. That should be at 13, so I need 2 more Raider players that I don't already have. So if I can get me like a middle linebacker, if I can find an extra fullback, I could probably just get 2 guys, like 2 defensive tackles. Obviously the lineman, receiver, whatever. Let's see, I need almost done with this headliner, so just go ahead and finish this. I got like 6 more challenges. Be done with this. Score 8+ points, win the game.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Okay, Coach, we start this challenge off in the 4th quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're down by 6. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. All the way down inside the 35. 36 yards on the play.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a 4th quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. That's going to be caught. It's Chenault. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. Here's Swift. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you're 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
Swift again. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. DeAndre Swift. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. Fields trying to throw for it. And this is caught. And they've got the lead here in the fourth. Could have been up one with a point after, but they go for two. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you have one or two, the field goal can still get you.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Carson Wentz in the offense. Down by 2. 2:09 to play. They'll have one play, maybe two, before the 2-minute warning as they've got a first down. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. Wentz now on first down. Forced out to his left. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
Fielded right around the 8. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And the Raiders pick it up. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown. They'll look to throw. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So a big play there. Not only the fumble return for the touchdown, then they get the 2-point try. And you know, for the defense,
I'd probably take Tebow out. Like, he's cool to have. He's free, whatever. Probably start working for that jump bucket. That way I have the chemistry.
And the Raiders pick it up. And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds.
Unless they let me get a team chemistry with Tebow.
May lead to a knockout.
Probably won't.
Extra point by York is up and good. And the lead is now 24.
Hey, can we stop hit stick fumbling? Like, just trying to get through the challenge now.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Washington offense set to take over again. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw is Wentz. Complete, it's Dodson. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty simple.
Oh, I need to hurry up and level him up. Jesus Christ, that was horrible.
Now Wentz, gotta have this one. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. York now for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This one taken just inside the 10. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
Be honest.
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going
Exactly.
forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
You're not going to want that feeling.
no, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
One final try now for Wentz. That one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. Here's Tressway now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fielded at the 33. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
You have Derek Brown, I don't even fucking use him, bro. Might just sell him.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your
Try to
host,
get me a
the coach.
Warren
Let's
Sapp.
get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You have a 3-point lead. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line. 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, wide open, complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover, put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And it's caught. Touchdown. LaVisca Chenault, 36 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Score passing. See, in Regs, you can have like 4, 5, 6 abilities, and you don't gotta worry too much about, you know, in Mud. I mean, you could, but do you want to invest all your AP in one guy? You know, it's just what I'm starting to figure out. Figure out who need an X factor.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're up by 2 scores. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40, and it's 1st and 10. Flushed out right. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Fields now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Touchdown! C.D. Lamb. His 2nd touchdown of the night. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Alright, so you know what we're doing when we're rushing the ball? Let me show you the easy way to do this shit. Instead of trying to hand it off to your running backs, all you gotta do is run with the quarterback. Might play some Regs tomorrow.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie game, 21-21. You have possession on your own 45-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. That's caught inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. LaVisca Chenault. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
It's a challenge.
And the Raiders have moved out in front.
I fucking threw it. I was supposed to run the ball.
They'll try to run with Swift.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's Gallup on the slant. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now Prescott. And the Raiders have got him. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott from the gun. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And we'll see what he can do on the return. It'll be a 10-yard return following a punt of 45. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing 1 play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the 1st. On 1st down, it's Fields. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one. Here are the Raiders as they get
so
set.
first play.
1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. That's to Chenault downfield.
Let's get it downfield.
But not before getting this inside the 30. A very solid gain of 27. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Buying time to his left. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. Now Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Justin Fields, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by York is up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Steps away to his left. And that'll be in.
Good day. Prescott fucking sucks, bro.
Drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Prescott. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. It's taken to the 26. So a change of possession here on the punt. And now here come the Raiders. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence and they're going to put more points up on the board.
To throw again on 2nd down. Fields being chased out left. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the 4th quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You lead by a touchdown. You have the ball on your opponent's 35-yard line. 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Dancing to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Tim Tebow taking it in from 11 yards out. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Gott and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Gets by him at the 25. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Forced out to his left. Pushes him over. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down and a 21-yard gain.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Fields. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. LaVisca Chenault, 47 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not get there as the try for 2 is unsuccessful. And they will remain down by a point. And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied it. They didn't need to go for 2.
I keep searching for an explanation. I know it's...
Now a hit and a loose football. And the Raiders pick it up.
Another miss.
Still on his feet. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go into the lead if they get the ball to the end zone.
So now just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. He'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll run with Swift. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Jack, able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
3rd and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open, left him nowhere to go with the football, had to absorb the sack.
On 4th down, Fields. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Justin Fields, an 8-yard touchdown run. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the Coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Tie game 7-7. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
Oh, shit. Sorry, fellas.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a 1st down.
To throw again on 2nd down. Darnold checks this down to Hubbard. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the 50, it's Darnold. And down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack. Max Crosby coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. This is taken at the 15. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading in this one. Your opponent is backed up near their own goal line. 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line.
But both teams practice this situation, and this time the guys on offense won, and in a very nice way. What a run from that position on their own goal line.
Gave them some good breathing room.
I wonder now, do you still stack the line of scrimmage, or do you play normal defense? They may have backed them off for that run.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. On 1st down, Garoppolo. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. To throw is Garoppolo. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You trail by a touchdown. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they did. And the Raiders have got him. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. So the completion good for just 3. And That's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
yeah,
right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And this will be touched by a member of the kicking team right on the midfield stripe. The Chargers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. On 2nd down, here's Herbert. That's caught. It's DeAndre Carter. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And the Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Now it's Herbert. And this is going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet. But
Give me one fucking tackle, man. Y'all making this difficult.
But understanding clock management here on out.
Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Herbert. Caught left side, Williams. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
I'm not doing isolation. It's too cold. Come on.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by just a field goal. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Now Locke. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Locke's throw into the hands of Fant. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Locke. Going, and it coughed it up. It's going the other way. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
5 tackles. 15 rushing. Basically 5 tackles, lock them down.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. First and 10. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I would describe the way that he's played today as mature. He's already moved on mentally from that incompletion, and he's more than ready to throw his next pass downfield.
To throw on second and 10. Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Better at a blitz.
Now they face a third and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Hurts.
Look at that.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Taking it about the 36. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And they will take over first and 10. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. LaVisca Chenault, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this third quarter. They'll try and throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
A first down run, not going to get him a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up second and 9. Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's Hurts to throw. Quick slant to Brown. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
7 yards, 3 plays, basically
Let's sit it down.
2 user
Randy
tackles.
and Charles Davis for the call.
Or just getting
Coach
turnovers.
will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead 7 points, but your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They go play action. Cousins. Oh, a strip. The ball comes out, and the Raiders pick it up. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
Well, partner, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
It's a gain of 34.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now it's Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Justin Fields, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by York is up and good. And the lead now up to 14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Okay, we finished the headliners. It's a lockdown challenge. We finished the team captains. Finished the all Madden. Do the team of the week. I don't know why it says. Get this. Come here, Zeus. Wish they would bring that fucking house.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Joke.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big play there for Philly, and even 40 yards. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. Now Brown. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know...
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We will start this challenge off in the second quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead by 4. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 70 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
Big stadium.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has, really. And they come up here now, 1st down. Now he's going to let it go deep right sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
everyone, you're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Out of the gun, they give to Freeman. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. It's a gain of 34. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's caught left side by the tight end, Jordan. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down. Burkhead on the handoff, running to the left. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Allen. And they're going to get him. They bring him down with a sack back at the 16-yard line. Micah Parsons with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And it's now 3-0 Texans. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Allen. His throw incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And here's a
What the fuck was that?
That one good for 26 and a 1st down. Burkhead going to run straight ahead here. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll try and run for the first time with Freeman. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Again, they'll run with Freeman. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Allen will try again on 2nd down. Puts it on the carpet, it's out. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. There he goes, right side. He's at the 40. The 20.
Yo, whatever this game mode is, they damn sure try to cheat me, bro.
It's a fumble return for the 49er touchdown. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Okay, Coach, we will start this challenge off in the second quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. We're all tied on the scoreboard at 7 apiece. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. 1st and 10. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. Here's Lance. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. And Lance now to throw. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 21. Again, they'll throw it with Lance. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Donald Parham. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Pick it now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That one goes for 30 yards.
One of the things that led this organization to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie, his ability to keep his eyes downfield and make plays out of the pocket. Able to see the receiver while on the move and complete a really accurate throw. Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. George Kittle from 8 yards out. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from second and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. Here's Gone. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
That's a 43-yard punt, aided as well by a loss on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We jump into this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 4 minutes to go. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. On the move past the 40. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
That's a real nice job right there. Working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there. Now Burrow on 1st down. He's got his big... Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So this game tied at the half, and if you wondered who would come up with the first big play in this 3rd quarter, we have our answer.
Well, in basketball, you know how they tell you to have active hands defensively? I think the same thing applies here. Nice job there, prying the ball free. And now their guys have a chance to take the lead if they can put something together. The beauty of doing it in football, you don't get called for a foul if you hit their arms.
Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. This is caught. Touchdown. Down Para. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers are going to take the lead. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
How many more of these I gotta do? Jesus. I didn't think there would be that many.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge.
Ultimate Challenge.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, 30 yards. And the Dolphins are on the board first here this afternoon. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
How many more of these challenges I got? Whoa.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. A gain of 3, second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both.
Sanders has it poked free.
That'll work.
And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenge it.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 75 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Bro, I am not done with these challenges yet for this shit. It's wild.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by 4. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And got his man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Amari Cooper, 70 yards. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
You get like 500 coins for each challenge, though. So, it ain't too bad.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10. Now Fields.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Browns will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
The Browns drive about to get started.
To throw is Fields.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Letting one fly deep for Cooper. A leap, and he's got it. He got it.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
To the air again, Fields.
Escaping the pressure right. It's incomplete.
Yo, what
Took
the
a shot,
fuck?
couldn't connect. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Cooper, a 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Browns lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome everybody, I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. On first down, it's Fields. Flush to his right. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Texans. John Mechie, 70 yards. And the Texans are on the board first on the road here in L.A. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by 4. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. First and 10. And he'll get this out to about the 38-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Garoppolo. And his throw is incomplete. Deebo Samuel was the intended receiver, and it's third down.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something's off with that one.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. This is fielded at the 7. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And the Texans will take over with a first and 10. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. On first down, Fields flushed out right. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A gain of 37. 5 yards from the end zone, first and goal. Here's Fields. He's got it. Touchdown. Donald Parham. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Texans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. 3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You lead by a touchdown. You've got possession in your own territory, and it's 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that's caught inside the 30. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 67 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
I don't know how many more of these things I got. Jesus Christ, I've been doing them for like an hour straight. Let me see how many more I got left. I'm at 106K. It's 57 of 144, bro. I've been doing these bitches all night. Fuck that. It's that ultimate kickoff. If I get 3 more stars, I get like 2,000 coins. If I could do those tomorrow. I could probably go ahead and get that Trayvon Merrick card. Remember, I have the 380 overalls. I just gotta get the three, what should we call it? So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That'll be an upgrade for right now. $75,000 plus that one, a little bit over 100,000. It's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do that. I don't have enough. Maybe tomorrow I can. Unless I auction something off for like a couple of can I put Will Shields in there? I had that 184. I got the 87. I'm gonna get Will Shields can go and those two. So I'm gonna take all four of them out of my lineup. Go ahead and make this happen. And then I can figure something out. One thing is, I'm going to need to find a budget left guard. So I gotta get 3 of them and then 2 80s. Alright, my defense got better just with that one adjustment. Now we got 87 overall. Now I need to go back in here. I need to see if there's like a left guard I can get. Need a left guard and a right guard. Legend with the loss. I get Bruce Matthews. Get that Grant. Ted Elfin. Probably the best budget guard I can get. Ugh. I think we're gonna be alright. I'm gonna have one overall. I just gotta find a left guard. I will be on later.